So, today, first build of 2025, we are building the Hippo! So this is a case that they sent me. It's a very big. Honestly, I might just refurbish this into a personal suitcase. It is humongous! Look at that. Holy. But yeah, Jacky design. Got this nice big old case. Clip farm. I don't know if I'm ready to clip farm. Alright. So, I think some people were asking me in chat what color I got, and I'm gonna be real, I forgot, because I picked a color, it was gone. I picked another color, it's gone. So, I don't remember what my third choice was. Okay, but yeah, so here we go. I just responded too late. Okay. Ooh. So, looks like I'm not sure if they'll provide these stabilizers, but for the build they have provided me maze stabs. Lock in? Alright, we'll see. What is this? Oh, this is inner frame. It looks like there's like a key. So we have, looks like an alu plate. What plate is this? Let me see. Carbon fiber plate. So alu plate, carbon fiber plate. Here we have black inner frame, plate mount, silicone gasket, daughter board. Oh, you're good, Suzu. Hello, how you doing? Okay, ready? So all the accessories are gonna be up on the top, and then in the bottom, let's see. Oh. So these are the feet. You got long feet. Looks like we got. Oh god. Yeah. We got the base, or the cream, I should say. Oh gosh. Oh, so heavy. Wow. Look at that. Oh gosh. You guys, this thing is bigger than my lap. I don't know what keycaps yet. I feel like I should make the keycap redeem the same as like, if you want to pick the keycaps, you can redeem it. Would you guys like that? Oh god. Alright, here we go. Whoa, looks nice. Okay, so for those who don't know, let me take a moment to basically tell you guys that I am a huge fangirl of Jacky. In the sense of, you know, the bear, the Alice is my favorite keyboard of all time, in case you guys didn't know. Like, I'd say my top three boards are, well, top two boards are Bear 65 and Type K. And like, that's it. Anyways, but huge fan of Jacky. I've reviewed the other boards. So I think there was what? The cat or the kitty. Was it kitty? I did not review the piggy because I don't think I was really established at the time, but I reviewed the cat, I reviewed the Highton, and then I own both the Bear 65 V1 and V2, and I don't think I was around for the elephant, so yeah. So this will be my, was it, Highton, cat, third board I've reviewed from Jacky, and it's the Hippo. So I really like Jacky's naming schema. It's all after animals. They have elephant, bear, piggy, Highton, which is dolphin, cat, hippo, right? Yeah, this one's a hippo. I think Alex has reviewed it. But I don't know who else got one. I'm assuming Actually, I don't even know, but yeah. Anyways, so that's my little 5-minute introduction to who Jacky is, but let's look at the board. Whoa! This board is thick. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but there's like a little bird. So I'm guessing this is like whenever you see hippos and they have like little birds standing on them. Nice little cute touch. But yeah. Yeah, I like huge bezel boards too. This one's pretty big. This is a nice board. So here's the front, right? So TKL, it's F12 TKL, right? Ooh. It looks like it looks like while these are very thick bezels, it looks like the sides have slightly bigger. Could be illusion, I'll measure it, but from what I see on the camera, it looks like the sides are slightly bigger than like the top and bottom. You do have this nice curvy lip right here. Very subtle, like you don't really quite notice it on the top, but whenever you turn it to the side, it's more noticeable. Very, yeah, it's very rotund, yeah. And then you have no sharp corners, at least visible from the top. Yeah. And then here, oh, it's a side. So here is what I was talking about, how the front has a very subtle, dip down. It's a very subtle lip. So you can see the front is thinner and then it goes up, gets thicker as it goes up. But one thing to point out is that you don't see any seams here, right? So the top case basically just covers the bottom case, so you won't see any seams throughout the board, at least on the sides, right? You won't see any side seams is what I meant to say. That's a side. And then, oh, the back! Yeah, so going back to the little birdie standing on the hippo's butt, you also see this on the front where it says hippo, right? You have very long feet, right? So 2 very long feet, and looks like it's a total of 8 case screws. And then here's what I was talking about. So this is the top piece, and then this is the bottom piece, and it covers the bottom piece, so you won't see the seam on the side, right? Cute. This is so they could have just not added this bird, but they decided to even add this bird. It's very cute. I wonder how they did that, but we'll open it and we'll see. And then, check this out. Here's the USB port, centered USB port. And then, here is front lip. Oh. How's the coat? Is very nice. Very smooth. Very even. Very nice. I don't notice anything too weird. I don't notice anything weird. It's like very subtle, but if you look at the lip, you can actually, you can see where it starts to go down. Do you see that? You can see where it starts to curve down. Oh, man. Heavy. Okay. Well, yeah, let's take it apart. Oh. Yes, we're building a keyboard. First build of 2025. Welcome back. Buckle in, buckaroos. We're locking in once again. Okay, I'm gonna post on social media. I called you guys buckaroo. Buckaroo? Buckaroos? Is that not the thing? Oxy's like, I do not like that. Not a fan. What the hell? Is it? You guys, I'm gonna be doing a keyboard matcha pop-up soon. You guys are invited. See you guys there. Uh, in Austin, at a Thai restaurant. What is this? Oh, it's just a little Hippo. Oh, you guys got your Ginkgo Deskmats. How are those? Sorry, I'm posting on social media really quick before I forget. Hippo TKL. Mimi board, yes. I'm very excited to build it. Just need to post on social media and then we're good. Yeah, but Frank says he has no money and then he's described all the boards he needs me to build and then I realize why he has no money. You're waiting for me? It does look like vanilla ice cream, right? It looks pretty nice. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm almost done, sorry. Connor has been really, like, harping. I'm posting on X, but Connor's just been like, you can really tell Elon Musk doesn't know what he's talking about PoE too, because he skipped a weapon that is like essential for his build, and he justified it by saying it's not the correct level, like it's a low level, and he's like, that just shows you like this guy doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Yeah. Okay, I posted it. Hey, let's do it. Yeah. I don't play PoE, but I feel like if you don't know PoE and you're like trying to pretend you know it, the best thing to do would just not to talk about it, you know? Because I feel like the more you talk about it, the more you expose yourself to the fact that you don't know what you're talking about. So the smartest thing is just to not talk about it. Am I right? What the heck? Mika! Happy Friday! Thank you. I have packed up your stuff. I need to ship it out. I'm so sorry. Everyone's waiting for me to ship out stuff. I've done one batch, and now I need to do the other batches. I think the biggest struggle was that I just didn't have enough boxes. But you wouldn't be paying someone to level his account, but I just really didn't want to be weird and brag about it. Yeah, but I feel like you shouldn't explain stuff, right? You should be like, yeah, this is my build. Looks nice, you know? But now that he's opened his mouth and being like, this is why I didn't take this one, it's like, ugh. It's not good. Connor's just like, this guy is a tool. I'm like, you didn't know that? Also, I feel very proud of myself because last night I put Mason on the Ojo-sama. It's time to go to bed. I can't believe, like, I thought this is like a well-known meme, but I guess it's just me. I spent too much time on TikTok. Ooh, this is very heavy. Wow. If you look at this, even right here is like just thick metal. Alright. How they're getting rid of fact checker, or they're getting rid of like the thing to verify if it's true or not. Also, didn't he flip-flop on his political stance a few times too? I don't know. That guy's weird. Alright, so this is the backplate of the keyboard. As you can see, it's just a very simple piece, right? You do have these grooves, right? I'm guessing this is for like acoustics, but here you can see the branding, the Hippo. Hippo, right there. And then looks like for the weight on the back right here, you have the 3 screws. I can take it off so we can see. Use a star screw. Did his wife actually leave him? I don't know anymore because people are like trolling. They're just like saying random shit about Mark Zuckerberg, and can't check if it's true or not anymore. Okay, let's see. Take this out. Oh, cute. Alright, so it looks like the board just has a cutout for these pieces for the weight. Just one piece right here. Cute. Nice. So it's held on by 3 screws for those who are wondering, and it just friction fits in like that. I wonder if Jacky plans on offering like different weights. Sometimes people do that. I mean, isn't he also the one who had a statue of her made and in their yard or something like that? Patty, you turd. Oh, what? You're the turd. Chopper, you turd. Alright. So this is the bottom piece. It does have these cutouts for acoustic, I'm guessing. Also, these probably align with like the PCB. And then here you have the top piece. So there's a lot of screws here. So basically, you have these 4 and these 4, so a total of 8, and those are for the case, right? But then if you look, these 4 are for the daughter board, and then you see there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 here. So I'm guessing these are like top mount for the top mount screws. That's a lot of screws. But you can also see that there is the cutouts for the plate, right? So I'm guessing it's for the gasket. So we have plate mount silicone gasket, right? Black inner frame. Inner frame is right here. Let me see what this inner frame thing is. Is that duck a hair clip? What duck? Where? This? This is a sunflower. Oh. This? No, it's like a glass figurine. I'm getting like so many pings. Oh, Let's see. Oh, Vin, thank you for the 47 months. Okay. Thanks for the resub. Hello. You guys, Vin was like, what do I put on my pink Virgo? Proceeds to send me a list of like 50 keycaps. I'm like, bruh. What the hell? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was more than 50 as well, but... I'm getting close to 40. I, I, I haven't ever counted how many I had, so it's kinda... I don't really want to think about it. So, this board is dual mounted, so it uses a top mount, but they've kind of done a different spin on it by using these, they basically, so what Jacky has done is, we'll look at the plate in a little bit, but basically they have designed a new plate fixing, and then they've also done, the silicone gasket, right? So we have these frames right here. So essentially, it's two mounting styles. You have a top mount, and then you have the silicone gaskets, right? So basically, I think the most important thing for here is looking at the plate, because that's where a lot of the, we'll see a lot of the newer design is from. But basically, let's look at the plate first. Oh, you joined it? Should we ask them if they want to run? Should we ask them if they're interested in this? Stitch, thank you for the tier 1! Happy Friday to you too! I would. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I hope there's a Hippo-inspired Switch too, do you? Okay. Oh yeah, the Christmas emotes. Vin wants them gone! Yeah, they're still here. I forgot. Okay, so we have Alu plate, and then we have the carbon fiber plate. Let's look at it. I just haven't swapped it yet, okay? I've just been lazy. I'm just lazy. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's a full brass version, too. Okay, so the frames are for the gaskets, and then the top mount will see the mounting points on the plates. Good. Okay, so let's see. Oh! Okay, so here is the plate. So it's a bit of a, there's lots of cuts, so a bit of a skeleton plate, but it is alu. But here you can see, so these are the top mount, or I should say like the tabs for the plate. So you have 4 on top, and then you have the 3 on the bottom. This one you have a little hippo cutout, also with the little birdie on its butt. So he's done a really good job at basically keeping the same illustration throughout the board. And like that's a small bird, but they still managed to cut it out of the plate. But here what you see is you see these tabs where it has, I'm guessing this middle one is for the top mount, and then these other ones are gonna be for the frame or the gasket, right? But it's almost like a leaf spring cut, right? Not quite, but very similar. It's kind of like these remind me of like a briefcase handle, right? My hand tattoo? It's my very first tattoo. I've always had it. But yeah, lots of cut all throughout the plate. You have the 4 tabs on the top and then 3 tabs on the bottom. So you have this one, I'm guessing. Yeah, so top mount, and then these are for, I guess, the silicone gaskets. Neat. I know. The hippo with the tiny bird. So good. I wonder if they were able to do the same thing with the other plate. Let's see. Oh, they were not. I'm guessing with Alu, it's like a lot easier to cut like intricate shapes like that, but for different materials, it's gonna be a bit harder. So if you look at this one, it's pretty funny. It's just a hippo with a circle. Like they tried. There was some effort made there. So look at this one compared to like this one. Uh, you can see it's actually a birdie, but that's probably due to the material of the plate and the capabilities of like cutting intricate shapes like that. All right, so I got 2 plates here. Okay, and then so going back to this top piece. So let's see. Let's see how this all fits together, right? So it'll go right here. Okay, so top mount, yeah, you would just screw it in here, right, in the middle ones. And then for the gaskets, let's look this. So this is what the inner frames look like. Jacky design. And then here you can see the grooves for the gasket and also for the plate. So I'm assuming it goes something like this, right? So the frames would cover the gaskets, and then you would have actual gaskets. Let me make sure I'm doing this correctly. Okay, so here's what the silicone gaskets look like, right? So there is an orientation. And I'm guessing, okay, so here you can see these grooves right here, right? And then here you can see this. So I'm assuming it goes on something like this. Like that. So you can see. And then the plate would then slide in right here. So maybe something like this. Right? Can't see it, but something like this. I could have it upside down, but that's the general idea, is basically with these grooves right here is where the gasket would hook onto like this, right? Like this. And then depending on the orientation of the frame, this is either up or down, but let me figure that out right now so you're not confused. No, so it's a quote unquote classic top mount in the sense of it's still plate screwed on top, but they've gone with different locations. And then the gasket is a little bit different. It uses an inner frame. So from what I'm seeing is that this one, these go, okay, like this. These all have Jacky design on them. Oh, yeah, so this is neat. So I don't know if you guys can see these like little holes, but they actually have alignment tabs for these frames. So let me show you. Oh yeah. So you see these holes right here? 1, 2. These are alignment tabs for the inner frames, because if you look at this, right? Look at this. Jagged design, but you can see how it has like the two side anchors, 1, 2. So then this would then align with it. So you would find it here, align it with the anchor, and then you would screw this down. And so judging by this piece, it looks like okay, so it looks like this part is going down. Yeah. So whenever you guys are assembling this, right, this part would go down. So here is your plate. This is backwards at the moment. Okay. And this will go down. So I'm sorry, the terminology is kind of confusing you guys, but here's what the plate looks like, facing up rightwards. And then you can see these little, what should I call these? These little caps, these go down, right? So if you're just like, why does the orientation matter? So let me show you. Because you could potentially put it this way too, right? So this is correct with the caps facing down. This is incorrect with these facing up, right? Because you need this to hook onto the inner frame. So essentially, once you have put these in, right? And then you can take this frame and then screw it in right here. So not only do you have the two anchor points to help you align the inner frame, but then you also have the gaskets that are helping grip the inner frame as well to make sure that it doesn't shift out of place. Because sometimes gaskets will move, but with these anchors right here, oh, sorry. With these anchors right here, and then this gasket piece right here, right? It will hold it like this. So it doesn't like shift out of place, theoretically, like that. Okay, thank you. Oh, hello, Jody. Hello. What have you been up to? Oh, I hope you're safe. Are you safe? A lot of my California friends have been like, at least my SoCal friends. I hope you are safe and doing well. Yeah. That's so crazy that they said it might be like, it might have started from like arson. That's insane. I mean, I've been told like actually a lot of cases are due to arson, but holy shit. Yeah, there's been talks that it's from arson. Also, one thing to note with the gaskets is you can also see like, you see like these circles right here? You see these like circles right here? they aligned, like right here. So you have lots of things to basically help keep the gasket piece in place. So all these screws, these two screws right here are to help keep the frame in. This middle screw is to keep the top mount piece in. These little grooves on the side, these are alignment tabs, and then this is the cutout or the indent for the inner frame, also the plate. And then these circles in the middle, these two surrounding the top mount one, are for the gaskets, right? Oh. I picked up a Type K. I saw your video of the prep. Yeah? Isn't that crazy? I feel if for those who don't know Kimchi Jody, I learned a lot of keyboard stuff from Kimchi starting out. It's almost like not quite full circle, but oh yes, the EC kit's very nice. That's like primarily what I'm using is the Type K EC. I have one friend that was like, "Can I borrow your Type K so I could see if I like it?" And I was like, "No." No, thank you. I don't like you that much. I don't know if I'll get it back. This is one of one. I like you, but I don't like you that much. What is this? Y'all hear about some dickhead flying a drone over the fire? One of the planes that helps put out fires hit it? Jesus. Holy. Wow. Really? What the? Dude, people probably know more than me by now. That's debatable. I haven't really like advanced my knowledge in terms of like design. Hold on. So here is the PCB. Already tested it, it's all working. Yeah, there has been. I mean, yeah, it's not good. Okay, here's the PCB. No flux cuts. You see the hippo and the bird thematic again. Here you have little cutouts on the PCB. Not quite sure what for yet, but they're there. Yeah, so I have the hopstop one. This is the hippo. The hippo! Are you gonna be in people's way? I know, it's not good. Well, I'll be real with you guys. I didn't expect Reagan. After what happened with space, I just realized that no one can be trusted, basically. The whole space cable thing gave me trust issues. Yeah. I didn't say he's the smartest. I just said he's a good cookie, and I doubt he'll, like, do anything like that. I don't know how he ran his business, but obviously not well, so I just said he's a good person, and I doubt he would, like, try to scam people. And I think when it comes down to it, I don't think it was, like, right. Did I say he was business savvy? Well, look what I know. After Reagan, I don't don't know. He scaled up really fast. And I guess like too fast. Yeah. I mean, a lot of us did. Reagan was honestly the last person I would have expected it from. Yeah. There have been some malicious ones, but I like to think that most of them aren't like malicious, right? Some of them are though, like don't get me wrong. It's it's kind of scary. I had one person that I follow that basically her followers threatened to like file a lawsuit against her because she promoted their products, but they were getting scammed, right? Yeah, like one of her followers threatened her with a lawsuit to be like, you're promoting this company that is scamming people. Yeah, and so she had to like make a big post about it to be like, look, I'm not trying to get sued, so don't buy from this vendor if you are, sorry. I thought Keycaps said for him without being aware what's going on and received it. Yeah. Have I tried using the INFL75? I've not. Nope. Well, it was on Instagram. I mean, but that's like the thing with when it comes to like reviewing boards is like when you're affiliated with a vendor, right? And it's scary because some people assume that, you know everything about their business, like you're part you're part of the problem. Not everyone, but you know. That's another pre-built build that's 4 out of 5 out of the box. I see. I don't typically review pre-builds. Not because I don't want to, but it's like my audience isn't interested in pre-builds. And plus there's like so many pre-builds out there, and maybe this is like a hot take, but a lot of them just end up being like same-ish. I mean, that's the same with a lot of like boards in general, so it's hard. Yeah, I've tried to review pre-builds, but my audience just like that. But don't get me wrong, like if a company asks me, "Hey, can you review my pre-built?" I'm like, "Okay," but I don't I don't go out of my way to like buy pre-builds because then I would have too many keyboards, and I already do. Yeah, plus that's like a whole other different like skill set, like modding boards, like pre-built boards versus like building. What would you guys call this? I don't want to say high end because it's not always like quote unquote high end, but like I would say custom, but some people don't think it's custom. But yeah, it's unfortunate because um if you gotta build it, it's custom. Well, some people think putting keycaps and like customizing which keycaps you pick would count as like a custom board. So if you like take a pre-built, take off the keycaps, put keycaps, would you call that a custom? Because it's technically part of the process, right? Yeah, but some people would argue that it is custom because they customize the keycaps. That's hard. You can never be right. Or you can never be right. Oh, hello. Yeah. And like some of the customs make it really hard for you to take apart for that reason. Like they don't want you to open up the case. Like there's a few keyboards that I've modded for people where it's like your warranty is voided if you open the parts. Or for example, like Razer and like desoldering the switches is like huge pain in the ass. Like they use probably like the worst solder and it's just like trying to desolder that sucker is painful. Oh, I would not recommend that. It's bare bones, assembly kit, however you call it, it's custom, yeah. Hello, yes. I honestly feel a little bad streaming at this time because of everything that's like happening in the US at the moment. But I scheduled it. What the fart? It's fine. I know, but I'm here building keywords. People are losing their homes, and I just feel like, ugh. Yeah, it is. Why do you have to feel bad? I don't have to, I just do. I just feel bad, okay? I know. It's just one of those things. I feel like also dooming, like, by reading what I see on, like, Instagram or, like, TikTok, I'm like, oh my god. Alex Otos. He was streaming earlier. You have to feed the Ginkert. True. On what? TikTok? I think I think you need your streams to rerun on cable TV at 2 to 3 a.m. You know, there are like I could do that theoretically, but I've heard people don't like that because it's misleading. Especially if someone comes in and like asks me, I'm like, sorry, I'm not actually live. For what it's worth, I'm in LA and safe. Oh, thank goodness. And appreciate the vibes and company. Yeah. I don't know, feels I just feel a little I just feel bad. Can't help it. I'm sorry. I got my second pre-build just about a week ago. Furry pet brick? I've not. Do you have a link? Is a furry board? Let's see it. I want to see it. I've been waiting on Gion's freaking paw pad with the squishy. Has that ran yet? Is that ever gonna run? Paw pad's canceled? Why? Oh, was that toast? Toasty? Why can't we just ask Siplop to design a Topra one for it? Please, I want my paw pad. Yeah, toasty stomp. Yes, sip. Pet brick. Okay, let's see this. Oh my goodness. Do you like it? Dude, NK just dropped a bunch of gym or keycap extras. Did you guys see that? Just like go bloop. Here you go. And Terimisu's on there. Terimisu is on there. I bought my Terimisu from Daily Clock because they didn't have any more base kits, those turds. And now it's so cheap. Yes, please post a picture. Wow. I feel like I would just constantly touch that. Give me your hottest take on Darling Casey 1800. I don't have a take. I don't really care. Is that a hot take? Oh, it's perfect. So good. Dang. This is what? 239. Whoa. Is it like soft? Wow, they're making a bunch of different colors. I wonder, you can change it out, right? Later? No, don't even worry about having refined taste. They're all freaking Alu Plate MX Black stupid heads anyways. Like, their opinion literally doesn't matter. Sorry. I mean, you guys like what you like, but I'm just saying. Notice how they're all stinky boys. Wait, Jody, have you seen the thing I post on Instagram? You want to feel attacked? Let me see if I can find it. Man, life is so hard without a keyboard. I don't know how to find any of my links. Hi, NC. NC, Conan got first today. I was so surprised. I thought it was gonna be you again. Instigator, why did that guy at you in the Mech Market Discord? Insty? I'm gonna go look. Is that tea I smell? Oh. It's like cold tea? Okay. Well, never mind. It ain't worth it for cold tea. I see. Also, yes. Let's hear the sound test. Oh. Good morning, Insty. Oh, wait, the Paw 65 is so good. Jacky, the designer who made this one, he had the cat 65. There's also the Namong, the cat board, the cat ears one, where the ears light up too. You can change the color. Little bit more intricate than the paw, but also very cute. Yes, the paw 65 is very good. I reviewed that one and I was like, wow, I love this. I gave it away. I think it was Kill Switch won it. I think. Yeah, that cat one is very cute. I'm going to design a Shiba Inu keyboard soon. I'm just working on it. Reviewers like you made me confident. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the Meow Ice is also. I have a Meow Ice. I actually think you might like that one too, the Meow Ice. Is it in here? I brought it in the other room. For some reason. I don't remember why. If you haven't seen the Meow Ice, it's a very cute Alice keyboard, but everyone likes Alice. Do you think Holly's actually gonna do that for you though? Yeah, I think Cannon Keys is gonna run it so soon. I think after Horsey. Ben, are you coming down for my pop-up? Yeah, I know. It's pricey. I don't even know if it'll be good or not. Do you guys think I charge for the drinks? Or do you think I just do a test run to see if people like the drinks? Yeah, but what if it's like not good? I was thinking like $3. Is that too much? I mean, NC is all the way in SF. I'm all the way in Texas. So like, you know. Orange now, ice. Look at Kako, nice. I'm very excited for when Holly runs it. Is this true, Insty? Insty, you wanna go to Taiwan? Hello, Matt. I'm thinking about it. I wanna go Malaysia and Taiwan, but we'll see. Building Hippo. Oh. I wanna go to Hong Kong too. Yeah, I wanna visit Mondo. I've actually never been to Hong Kong. My dad's a native Hong Kong person. I'll go if Insty goes. You guys, the other day I thought I smelled Chinese sausage and I went downstairs like a rabid person and I was like, where's it? And they're like, sorry, it's not it. I was like, it was oxtail soup. I don't know how I smelled Chinese sausage, but I was just like, where is it? It's like I've basically been there. I would love to just go with my parents and have them be like, oh, when I was younger, this is where I would like blah blah blah, you know? Stuff like that. It's like it'd be neat, I think. Infi Light is at its prime. Do you have a link? I'd like to see the board. Yeah, but my parents don't like traveling. I don't blame them. If you guys are ever doing like long flights, I would definitely recommend a foot hammock. That stuff, that was so nice for my trip to Japan. I just like, I don't know. Even my cousin was like, normally I buy stuff and she'll be like, why? But I like handed it to her. She like put it on and she's like, okay, this is nice. I'm like, oh my god. My cousin approved it. That's how you know it's good. So interesting on the coming live. Yeah, I would love to see that. There's this thing I saw on TikTok where it's like this lady's made a memory book where it's like, oh, if you're worried about your parents not leaving anything behind, just give them this where they can like talk about it's like a diary for them to like recount their lives. And I was like, I asked my dad would he do it if I gave it to him. He's like, why? Are you implying I'm gonna die soon? I'm like, no. I just I would like it, you know. He's like, I'm not dying anytime soon. Just ask me. I'm like, okay, whatever. Immersion ruined. Yeah, he's just. I don't know. Oh, it is from a dropper. Oh, that's cute. Also has a nice little knob. Does this come with the keycaps? It does. Cool. Oh, it has a switch. That's cute. I'm glad you like it. Kind of reminds me of Protagonist at first glance. Like the whole PC. Oh, Alex Otos with the raid. Hello. Yo, what's up? Oh, yes, I have no sussy message today. Hello, thank you everyone for the follow. We're reviewing the Hippo. Alex has already built this, but I'm doing stabs right now. It's good. I mean, I like how it looks so far. We haven't fully built it, but hello everyone. Thanks for all the follows. Alex, I hope you had a good stream. Oh god. The keycap redeem. Sorry. Don't mind Teha. That's... Don't mind him. Oh shoot. Oh god. Oh, don't mind Diego. Holy. You guys are just busting out all your points. Yeah, I have two versions. I have Teja and I have Diego, so yeah. Welcome to the stream. If you're new here, my name's Patricia or Patty. We're building the Hippo TKL. Hope Alex had a good stream. Good evening, good morning. Yeah, it's PDZ. Which one? Oh, the sound clip? Has to be natural. Oh, is doing Legos today? Yo, that's fun. The most intricate Lego thing I saw was in Japan, where I went into a Lego store and they made an entire okonomiyaki stand from Legos. It was insane. Let me see if I can find the picture. But it's not like a set you can buy. It's just like their in-store workers like did it. You guys are going crazy with the redeems. No, it's just an art display, but it was really cool. I was very impressed. Let me see if I can find it. I went to Japan this last December and it was good. My first time. Mm-hmm. So it's right here. Look at this. Isn't that crazy? So these are like individual okonomiyakis, and then this whole thing is just Lego pieces. Cool, right? Yeah, and they had takoyaki. And this was big too, like this thing was like taller than me. Yeah. Really cool. Neat, right? So I went to Tokyo for like 4 days, and then Kyoto for 2, and then Osaka for 4. I know, right? They must have spent a really long time, but they did an amazing job. Stellar 65. Oh, the one from space. I love stacked acrylic boards. I mostly went to Japan to... I was honestly overwhelmed. Like, my first time there, there's so much shopping, and there's so many stores, and it's just hard to, like, pick where to go. I mean, you have, like, your popular destinations, but those you have to wait, like, a really long time. And I actually found, like, the hole-in-the-wall places, at least for, like, sushi, was a lot better than, like, the ones you have to wait forever for. But I think it depends. But lots and lots of shopping. I think next time I want to do more naturey stuff. We did go to the Fox Shrine in Osaka, the one with like all the gates. I don't remember what it was called, but I want to do more of that next time. But most of our time was just spent like eating and shopping. Yeah, there were actually a lot of stores where, so they called them like junk stores, but they had a lot of, you know, vintage stuff. So you could buy like the retro games, like the old school game cards, fairly cheap too, right? Um, it was interesting. But I feel like they've been coming out more with cons or like little handheld consoles that have a lot of those games like flashed onto them, right? I forget what it's called. I want to say it's like, for some reason I'm thinking Pocket, but that's probably not the name. But it's like it looks like a backlit Game Boy Color, but it's like more square, and it just has like tons of games just like flashed onto it. Oh, it is the Pocket, yeah. Yeah. Do you like it? I would, if they came out with another Golden Sun, I'd honestly buy another handheld device for that. You guys think they're ever gonna make a Golden Sun 3? One could hope. I feel really bad because also in Osaka, especially like at night, it was so cold, but like girls would just be standing outside trying to get you to like come into their bar. And there's another place I saw in Tokyo where David was telling me how like people who can't find jobs just like go there and just do random shit to survive. I'm like, oh my god. Hi, Duck. What's up? Oh, thank you for the prime. Hello. Prime for 57 months. Yo. I was watching Duck stream the other day because I was not in for Prague. Mates too, I forgot to make rice. Oh no. I mean, rice is fast to make, right? Lego designer on resume would go hard. True. How do you even like get into that? I have a friend, I have a guildie who builds Legos and brings his things to like Lego conventions, and it's insane. I would ask him for a picture, but he's currently having a computer crisis, so I don't want to ask him. Um, I would look into so the first one that comes to my head would be the Ola. There's that. Have you seen the Ola? It's like hola, like the Spanish word for hello. Hola. Yeah. Um, I want to say Keeps has the S46. That's by not from Sam or not by Sam, not from Sam. Uh, let me see. I have, yes. I actually just gave one away. It's pretty nice. You can build a playlist technically, but let me see. Hello, potato. Happy birthday. I sent Potato a birthday message. Oh god, it was so cringe. But I hope you liked it. It was so bad. Hold on, let me look. There's another 4 days. My mom yelling at the puppy. The puppy. Probably chewing her stuff again. Oh, they're out. No! Shoot. Okay, let's see. I was gonna say the S46, but they ran out, unfortunately. But yeah, I think, also, are you in any local Discords? Yes, I found that local Discords are really good to get, like, good deals on boards, especially for cheap. If you're okay with, like, using a used board. But that's also a good route, especially if you don't want to, like, commit to the full price of one. There's also that. Yeah. Oh, yes, yes. You could look at the dimple. Also good thing. Hello, soundtrack. Hello. Good evening, everyone. I got a big raid from Alex. Today we're building the Hippo. I feel like we have multiple conversations going on right now. We're talking about Legos, Analog Pocket, Game Boy, 40%. So hop into whatever conversation you would like to join. Where I'm looking up in stock like 40-50%. Honestly, Canon Keys does Canon Keys still have the Gen 2 or the one where they made they might still have that one. Yeah, Jacky Rabbit is like specifically 40s, like small boards. You might be able to get one for relatively cheap. Let me see if it's still on there. I know they were trying really hard to like push their stock. I guess it's all gone. Oh yeah, I guess it's all gone. Sad. It's my design. Well, I had an artist help me commission it, but it hasn't been released yet. It'll be soon. This year, hopefully. Yeah, it's the Shiba Onsen. And for our Christmas stream, you donated a certain amount, put your name on there. So we did a Keepsmith stream for that. Also, do you guys, this might be before some of your guys' time, but you know, like the key rung Deskmat with like the bunny tapping on the keyboard? I want to run one of those, but with Ginkgo. Oh, what color did you get? What color? Insty probably knows what I'm talking about, but yeah. What do you think? I run one of those with Ginkgo? It would be cute, right? Do it? Okay. I want to do not boomer enough. I have it right. Do I have it? Oh yeah, I'll show you guys. Right here. Wait, Insta linked it? Okay, well, I got it to show you guys, but check this out. I do one of these, but with Ginkgo. What do you think? Cute, right? Wait, your ceramics one or the camping one? I have a lot of stuff I'm working on. This year, I've decided I'm gonna level up in lots of things. I'm gonna do ceramics. I'm gonna do jewelry making. Camping one? Yeah, I've actually been reached out by Mir, but we could do a small group buy. I just don't know how many people would be interested. And I also don't know like what design I want to do either. I think that's the hardest thing for me is like design. Yeah, I mean, some people have asked me for ceramic cups. I'm working on it. My next class is on Monday. And then after that I need to find like a studio that I could go to as well. Cause like I could go to mine, but it's really expensive. Like open studio hours, it's like $20-$30 for like an hour. And so whenever I first signed up for the class and it said beginner's welcome, so I went there, right? And I was like the only new person. And it was strange because I was like, dang, I thought it was like a beginner class, but a lot of them I like had taken a class before, but they just wanted to like come back. And like the teacher was really chill, just kind of let you work on whatever you wanted to like work on for that class. But it's like it ends up being cheaper buying the 6 week course and having them for 3 hours versus like just going straight up to like open studio hours. So people are just like buying the classes to just have free time to do whatever they want because you get to keep all the pieces you make, right? Like you just anything you make, they'll fire it, they'll provide everything and you just get to keep it. And I don't know if that's like common with other studios, but it seems like a really good deal. Like if I'm super fast and I just make like 4 cups or bowls in a class and I get to keep it. I mean, but she was saying that not everything that you make will like survive. So, um, yeah. Switches. I'm still trying to decide. Keycaps also haven't decided yet. Oh, it's nice, Zan. The one you posted in Discord. Do we have a preference on? Okay, which plate do you guys want first? Alu or um carbon fiber? You guys have a preference? CF. Okay. Let me grab switches. Hello with MX Blacks, please. God. Let's see, which one? Does anyone ever feel like they have like too many but also not enough switches? Or is this just a builder's problem? Might just be a builder problem. Some people have hundreds of switches just sitting there. Yeah, I'm that kind of person. I don't remember which ones these are from. Where is these? I have macchiatos, but I've used them for a lot of my builds, and that's like the struggle rate. Plus, it's like with all the new switches that are coming out, I should like stock up on some ones, right? I haven't. No, there's a lot of switches I need to get that I haven't. Let me look one more time. What are these? Are these what I think they are? Yeah, I think these are Nixies. Cherry, yeah. Alright. We'll do these, I guess. S Unikis? I should... I don't know, I still feel bad asking. I feel like I'll just buy them. I'll just buy them. It's a new year. Curious how you're talking shit earlier? Alright. I'll find different switches then. You're right. You're right. I had to stick to my guns. Let's see. I have SP stars. Yeah, I guess I just feel bad asking, cause I bet a lot of people ask them. I'll just buy them. I just buy them. Oh, true, these are hippo colored. Well, you know what they say. It doesn't hurt you're affiliated with them. I am, yeah, but it's also, I don't know, I just, after all these years, I've always felt bad, like, asking for free stuff. Like, it's one thing if they, like, want to, like, send it to me, but it's, like, another thing if I, like, ask them, I guess. I guess I feel like I'd rather just buy it straight up and support them that way. Maybe that's a bad mindset to have. Okay, I have a dilemma. Okay, we'll use Nixies. I think I accidentally mixed some of these with ones that are lubed and ones that aren't lubed. I like just remembered and I felt, because you could tell like some of these you can see like these aren't lubed because I haven't soldered, but then these ones are lubed. And so I just feel like I'll just use Nixies. I know these are all like lubed. Don't say anything, guys. I can take it away just as just as easily as I'm giving it to you guys, so. Obviously. There's just one TikTok I watch where she's like, I'm going to TikTok with my husband but he pissed me off. And then he's just like, here he is asking me if he should get this, but like, normally I would tell him yes or no, but he pissed me off, so he can figure it out on his own, you know? Reminds me of that. Yeah, not all of these are unique, unfortunately. I also don't know how unique keys does like the discounted codes. Like some people have discounts, some people just have affiliates. So okay, I'll ask them. I mean, I don't need the discount code. It's more like I noticed that discrepancy because someone brought it up to me, and I was like, oh, why is that a thing? But it makes sense. Like, for example, like, well, no, I am an affiliate. That's the thing. And from what I was told is that it's based on like, I guess if you've bought from them before, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to assume. Also, from what I saw for this keyboard is that there was no foam kit being offered. At least I wasn't provided any foam. I don't know if it's going to be offered, but it says an in-stock drop on the 17th. Limited units, first come, first serve. Potatoes coming at the end of February. I'm doing my pop-up at the start of February. Pain. I'm gonna be doing a matcha pop-up, matcha keyboard pop-up the start of February. Lauren will be baking goods. I'll be making drinks. People can bring their keyboards. I'm excited for it. You guys are all invited, if you want to go, of course. Also, I forgot to mention this, but changing my schedule up a little bit. Sunday I will be building a keyboard. The AK-75. Yeah, from Canon Keys. The thing is chunky, yeah. Look at you. I was just talking about how I I plan on hosting like a matcha keyboard meetup soon. Matcha and keebs. Probably around the start of February. Does it weigh 8 pounds? Honestly, it's heavy. I haven't weighed it personally, but it is heavy. I think there might be a brass version too, right? Go look at the screws. What happened? Someone's struggling with the screws. Yeah, I'll have more information about it soon. I'm just trying to... I need to figure out my menu first. Okay. I was worried we weren't gonna have enough, but looks like we're good. I don't like... I feel like sometimes you can just feel when the hot swap socket doesn't go on well. Chunky Hippo, it's not out yet. I can't use it, it's not out. I have this one here, look. I wonder if I should ask them, like, if they would be interested in, like, this. Hey. There we have it. Alright, so let's do top mount first, but we'll do both gasket and top mount. So here, it's just a big old piece. Put this here. This is the plate mount. I prefer doing hot swap builds for review builds. It's just a lot easier. You can showcase one. If it's a personal build though, typically I'll go solder. Where's all my egg tart dishes? What the heck? Where'd they all go? Oh my desk. Those are here. My candy was covering it. Let's see. This uses... Huh. I wonder if he's gonna change these. So far, the case screws are different, the plate screws are different, the weight screws are different. Yeah. I wonder if they're gonna fix that or change that. I mean, sometimes for prototypes, they have like the screws aren't all like centralized yet. That's just for, you know, protos. No, I didn't run out. I just I put them under something. She's like one of my favorite ceramicists. I love her work. Yeah? Which EC ones are you looking at? I so in Japan, they're really big on like EC. Like that's where they have like the typing races, right? And I kind of regret like not seeing more of that while I was there, but it's okay. Maybe next time. I've been using a lazy designer website Discord. Oh yes, so Forbidden, who's one of my mods, loves Jacky. Though different Jacky from this Jacky, but their boards are very, very cute. Okay, so those are their daughter board right here. TKLs are crap. He's so busy living life. That's one of the things with being a streamer sometimes is you have like you have viewers that come and go. And like sometimes like in a non-creepy parasocial way, but I'm just like I wonder what they're up to, you know? I haven't seen them in so long. I think one of the craziest things was like, oh my god, I had a baby and I got married. I'm like, oh my god. As someone who like doesn't plan on having kids, I think it's definitely like a weird feeling in the sense of like, how do I say it? I guess there's a conception where like moving forward in life is like starting a family, buying a house, you know, going back to school, you know, some kind of like advancement. And it's just it's just crazy. Like I know everyone levels up like differently, but I guess sometimes it really snaps me like to reality when they're like, yeah, I mean I had like a baby, I bought a house, I got married, you know, I have a second one on the way. It's like what the fuck? I'm here building keyboards. Not that that's a bad thing, but you know, it just sometimes I'm taken aback. It's like, oh shit, you know? What the heck? I want a custom EC plate for your class 60. Nice. Looking at new domes and sliders. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot. Okay, cool. Nope. Okay, and this. My phone keeps buzzing, but I don't know why. Uh-oh, I got a message. Oh, I'll read it later. Still intimidated by having kids. I do want them. 34, go time. Yeah, I don't plan on having kids, but it's weird. I know a lot of people are like, you're gonna have baby fever, but thankfully I have not experienced that at all. If anything, when I see like my family and friends around me having kids, I'm just like, whoa. I'm glad that's not me. Oh yeah, it is egg tart. Okay, so I don't like using feet here, so I'm not going to. Let's pick the keycaps though. Oh, okay. What keycaps are we using? Large and in charge. Mm. Mm. I'm eating candy. What do you guys think about earth tones? That would look really nice. Right? Yeah. Hello, Kim. Hope you're doing okay in the freeze. Purple Knight? I gave it away. Yeah. Our resident potato has my Purple Knight. Where are the mods? What? Oh no. Oh no. What keyboard did I put it on? Shoot. Did I put on the list? I probably didn't. No. I want to say I put it on the Harangi. Right? I don't have the Harangi anymore. So where are these mods? Oh boyo. Oh boyo. Okay, we'll find them later. Olive color essay profile. Is there one like that? Oh, what about Cam Bouquet? I've been wanting to use Cam Bouquet for so long. Or we could use Sewington. Yeah? I'm assuming you guys want GMK, right? Damn, I don't have Birch. What about Rudy? Or GMK Rudy? Patisserie. Could use patisserie. Wait, what about rubber hose? Rubber hose? I don't have GMK art. I have a keycap list in case you guys want to see. It's not fully updated, but dang. Yo, did you know he followed me on Instagram? I've made it. I have hello caps. I have rubber hose. We need more raffles. No, I'm not clouded like that. It's like brand new. I haven't even opened it. Wait, Hippo came out today. Wow, I didn't. Oh, shoot. What was I? This is ugly. The blue. You guys, I don't want to use this. I have regrets already. It's not that the keycap's ugly. It's just the keycap with this color I think is not a good pairing. Yeah. Let's not use this. It's just not a good pairing. Sorry. I didn't mean to call the keycaps ugly. Okay. Yeah, going back in the box. Okay, I'm just gonna use a crazy looking one. I'm just gonna use... You guys think, I don't have Paiga! What about Serica? The yellow one? Your list says you have Paiga? Do I have Paiga? Which one am I thinking of? I feel like I... Oh, I'm thinking of Perry Stroker. You guys want Paiga? Sorry, I'm thinking of Perry Stroker. Hello, Valk. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. What does Paiga's container look like? That's the real thing. The real struggle. Okay, I found it. Yes, okay, we gotta use Paiga. Sure. I got it confused with Perry Stroker. Have they done a Pika or two? Oh, I didn't do step caps. Whatever. Whatever. They wouldn't have did multiple other colors, yeah. I think so, Oxy. Yeah, it's only one key. Oh my god, you went to your exes and got it? Yeah, how was it? Yeah, I do think if there was a win keyless option, it would look weird. Oh, wow, I cut myself from these keycaps. Wow, what the fuck? Ow. Ow. Ouchie. Yeah, just making blood pacts out here. Anyone here ever did their own PBT injection molding? Ooh, that sounds like a task and a half. Okay, I'm just gonna use one hand. Is that what you're doing right now? How does... I mean, I guess, for keycaps, right? Thank you for the follow. Today is Potato's birthday, by the way, so say happy birthday. Or else. Oxy? You look that up. I want to do my own dice, but cannot find a good source for PBT keycaps. Oh, I see. For blank? Blank PBT keycaps. Yeah, it's hard because, like, I know some artisan makers that work with clay, but they just, like, cover their PBT keycaps, but you just want, like, plain, right? I wonder if that's like something you could ask like Goblin Tech, because that's a lot of what they do too. I wonder. Cumulative blanks are pretty good. Really only interested in Cherry OEM essay profiles. Yeah. Do you have like a specific budget? Like, so Objective Lazarus just recommended cumulative blanks, but are those too pricey for like what you're looking for? Yes, happy birthday, potato. Yeah. Oh, even with the link. Thank you. Whoa. Oh, wait, that's so good. Well, these are ABS. Is that okay? Are you looking for more PBT? Looks so good. Okay, you guys like it? A resident potato. Wait, that's nice. What's nice? No resin? I don't know which resin piece to put on here. I don't have anything that's like this deep color of a red. Do I? Do I? I like this one, but it doesn't quite match the vibe, right? I might have like a Togepi. You know how Pop-Tarts have frosting on the edges? Sometimes there's not a lot of frosting and a lot of edges. I actually prefer the edges. Am I the weird one? I think I just like carbs. I mean, Togepi doesn't really have. Yeah, no. I have like a red bean one. These, no. I have a red bean one. This one, it's not quite matchy. This is for Bordeaux, the wine set. I have this one too. Yeah, I have the red bean one, but it's not quite. I have like this dark one. And I also have like this one. I mean, room water is better for your overall health. Does it taste better? To each their own, but... Hyper Blowfish! Thank you for tier 1 for 3 months in advance! Hello! It is a Squid Game. Yes, it is. Hello! Thank you, I appreciate it. Enjoy your new emotes! Oh, they're Christmas for now. They're Christmas for now! They'll change soon. Hold on. Let me grab the, I have a red bean one, but I gotta do some finagling, so I don't want you guys to see what I look like right now. Okay, finagling is successful. Wait, what do you guys think about this one? This one? Okay, so I have these choices. Any preference? Yeah, quite the bezel, right? This is an in-stock drop, January 17th. Middle, this one, this one. Miru, if any. Yeah, in stock, first come, first serve. Yes. Thank you, Hyper Blowfish. It's a white base, but it should be okay, because we're looking at it from the top, right? Or should I do the black base one? You like the Bordeaux one? Okay. I think... Or do we just go no resin? Let's just... Maybe we just do no res. Hold. I'm holding. Are we holding for? It'd be cool if you gave the keyboard some like... Oh, I see, okay. Let's just do no resin. People who order from alleys, do they care if you make multiple accounts for the welcome deal thing? I mean, I'm pretty sure there's ways to game it, but I also... I don't know. I've never ordered from there, so no comment. Okay, so... It took us a long time, but we're here. I'll put this over here from Hippo. Alright. So let me update the command so you guys know what we're building. Oh, we're using, Lorge and in George, true. Uh... Also, Holler, you could see, you're looking for like wholesale. You could talk to Goblin Key Tech to see. They do like bulk orders, but they also have like different colors. I wonder if you could ask them about it if you're interested, but just maybe a lead, but not sure. Oh, these are Nixies. Okay, let's do the monkey type. Yeah. I'm trying to think who sells like wholesale PBT caps. Oh god, my hair. I feel like I just flung that hair away and it came right back. Doesn't want to leave. Okay, Red Samurai. Okay, so this first one is going to be top mount. So give me a sec. Okay, first one. This is top mount. This is the Hippo TKL. We're using Nixie switches and Alu plate, and this is Paiga. Oh boy, oh. Yeah, these are Nixies. Short travel, yeah. Oh man. Some people like this scratchy. I'm like... not a fan, but... that's why it's all about preference. So this is top mount. And we're gonna do silicone gasket now. Are they stuck? No, they're looped. Grabs looped? No, they're looped. I mean, even if you loop scratchy switches, they still sound scratchy. One of my mates is selling their V1. I see. Okay. Okay, let's do the gasket. Also, Jacky just pinged. Nice. Oh, hello. Yeah, so this is the Hippo. Yeah, so they've done a really good job of incorporating this theme, right? Of the hippo with the bird on the butt. You see it on the back weight, the PCB, and also on the plate. You know what, Zan? I don't like Nixies at all. But that's just like a preference thing, right? A lot of people in my community like Nixies. They like the cherry scratch. Personally not a fan, but I can appreciate it. My only complaint is that, or I guess I have multiple complaints, but, Nixies are a little too heavy for me, and plus the scratch, so. Hello, Keeb. Yes, we're willing the Hippo. Yeah, no, they haven't been spring swapped. As you can see, I don't use them very often. So here we're gonna swap to the Gasket. It's a very heavy board, so I'm just trying to be careful. Yeah, this daughter board is a little wider than most, right? So it's a rectangle instead of square. Also, the screws for the top mount, they are Phillip versus like the hex. You guys, I think anything above like 50 grams is heavy, okay? So take that with a grain of salt. My finger strength, oh god. Yeah, scary. Okay. Oh god. 50 to 55, 22, I see. How much does it weigh? I'll weigh it after this. So we'll see. Okay, so this is dual mounted. You could do top mount and you can also do silicone gaskets, but it's a little different. So top mount, right? You have the 4 on the top and then 3 on the bottom versus like what you traditionally will see with top mount where it's like even sometimes like throughout. It depends, like designs changing, but basically they avoided the spacebar area, which is not uncommon anymore. But that being said, there's a lot of holes here, and the silicone uses these like inner frames, right? So inner frames and then the silicone gasket here. I mean, if you like browns, you like browns. So here you can see that the gasket, they're different on the top and bottom. So this bottom part is where it acts as like an anchor point to the inner frame so it doesn't shift, right? But the board also has indents for this gasket part. So you can kind of see which side to orient the gaskets on, right? If you ever get confused. But these are the inner frames, and they also have anchor points to help you align. And then these are also anchor points for the gasket so it doesn't shift. Because, you know, sometimes when you build with gasket boards, you have to make sure to align it so it doesn't shift. But here you have multiple alignment points so the gasket shouldn't move around, right? Aside from also being, you know, clipped onto the plate right there. So, let's see. So let's see how to do this. So I'm assuming I'm going to put these on. Hug like potato. The shower. Oh, the brass hippo? Is that like a thing confirmed? I know there's like the all brass, was it elephant or is it piggy? Yeah. So with browns, people just make fun of them because it's like the in between, right? It's like not quite. It's technically categorized as a tactile, but it's the bump is so light that people just basically consider it a linear, right? So this is how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna position all of these. So you can see how the cap part is up and then it will align with these on the bottom. So like this. So once you put it on, it will kind of fall into place. So you know you've aligned it. Do this with all the pieces. Yeah, I mean, it's a meme too, right? So what Insty said with like Clarsis, like making fun of MX Browns, but most of the time, you know, it's just what you like. You can't find pewters anymore, right? Yeah. So this one is inner black frame. Yeah. I mean, browns are most common, but I'd say that a lot of people don't even consider them like tactile switches in the sense of like their tactility is so low, you know? It depends who you ask. So, well, if you're building this, if you're watching this, so I put everything in, made sure it's all aligned, but I would lift this, especially if you've already put keycaps on. Okay. And then the screw holes have walls, so it's easy to just like drop it in like that. And then I would recommend doing the corners. Don't screw it all the way through, but like lightly do that. So the plate, this plate is pretty interesting, right? It has these cuts. It's almost like a leaf spring cut, right? So you just want to be careful, especially when you're screwing this together, because it will push it up and you don't want to accidentally bend, you know, the cuts. So I would recommend holding this up like this. And there's a lot of quality of life things that have been added so that you don't have to worry too much about like things shifting around. If you type with only a sledgehammer, all switches are linear. True. Okay. So I've got these two corners screwed on now. I mean, these days, you know, fidget toys are very popular. Or I don't want to say these days, but there was a wave where like fidget spinners, fidget toys were very popular. And yeah, big brands would buy them and they would buy custom keycaps for that. So like if you ever get like a McDonald's goodie bag as like an employee, you might get like a fidget clicker. So when assembling this, you want to loosely screw on one side and the other, not go all the way down. Because if you screw all the way down, it's going to lift up and that could potentially cause some shift. So Oh, I didn't put anything here. Yeah, those one cap toys are, I'm pretty sure, I saw in Artist Alley, a lot of people had them for sale. Oh, the all caps? Yes. I have a set. And I might be working with them for their upcoming one. It's addicting to like press those things too. They have the copper. Yes? I think so, yeah. The shiny one, right? Not the rusted looking ones. Textured ones, I should say. Yep, I have it. Yeah, I do have those. So as a builder, I was actually thinking that I'm having my first pop-up this next month, but I want to do like a drink and keeps thing where like I can bring all the keyboards I've built and that are like going into group buy or anything that, you know, vendors would like to showcase. Anyone who's local could stop by to like look at it if they wanted to, which I think is reassuring for some people, right? Especially if like this is their first purchase, being able to like see the units in person. So I want to do those every other month or so. And so I would like, so this one is in stock sale, so it might not, it will be way too late for that, but like I'm going to be building upcoming like QK boards. I'm going to be showcasing a few keycap sets, and I want to bring those all to like the meetup so people can see it in person. And yeah, so that's like one example. If someone's like, oh, like you have the copper keycaps, could you bring that? And like, it's like, okay, yeah, sure. Because I mean, a lot of these things are big investments. And especially if you like don't know if you'd like it, right? So that's kind of like the idea behind it. No, I'm not. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Eggy. Yeah, unfortunately, I know like not a lot of people are in Austin, but there's a good amount of us here. So I need to make like the graphic, and I think I want to save like, oh yes, I will be building that. Frank is sending me one soon. Yeah, Frank is actually one of my mods. Oh, okay, never mind. That's not Flux because Frank is everyone's mod. But Frank is a good friend of mine, so Inamushiki. So I will be building one of those. You know what? Someone else has asked me that before too. This Alex Jones person. And I was just like, no, that's like a weird thing. What the? I knew like an Alex Jones, but not like that guy that they're referring to. Lightning build one? Yes. I'm waiting on my unit. Was Frank around? So Frank is in LA, so I don't know if he's even like around modding right now. Frank, Batman, Mushiki. Oh yeah, he's in New York, true. Oh, it's on your Keep streamer. Frank hop in, make me mod. Yeah, Frank is good like that. No, Frank is in New York. I mean, that's what you do. If you literally say Batman, he has like Chatterino where it will like alert him. You have to say it in the mirror 3 times, like Beetlejuice. God, the new Beetlejuice movie, absolutely awful. Would not recommend. In case you guys are ever thinking about it. Awful. Okay, let's do typing test for this one. Give me a sec. Okay, this is gasket mounted. We're using Nixie's Alu plate, and this is Pyga from KBD. Okay. Don't think I hear a difference. So the mods are not as harsh. In fact, they're a bit more quiet. Alpha's relatively similar-ish, except it's that one's more of like typing feedback, because with the top mount, it's gonna have a more like firm feedback compared to like the gaskets. So I'd say that one is more of like how it feels whenever you're typing. I think the mods are not as loud for the gaskets. I prefer this more over the top mount personally. Um, the WS heavies or what? But very subtle sound difference. Um, what did you guys think? What did you guys think? I kind of do want to swap the switches just to see like how those sound on something that's like not so scratchy. Yes, this is Pyga. Uh So I will use like um a long pole, and we'll see how that sounds just on like the alphas right here. And we'll do that. Do you guys want to hear it with this plate, or do you guys want to hear it? I have another plate we can use. You want to use tactiles? I do have tactiles, but I'm not a tactile enjoyer. For the most part, let me see. I have some hojicha. So let me see. Imagine the same sound in linear but worse. Oh my god. Let me see. Do I have any? I have clicky switches. You guys want clickies? Tactiles? I have kiwis. Do you can you even still buy kiwis? I don't think you can. Oil Kings? Well, those are linear. Um, yeah, I have Glarsis purple ones too. Alright, tactile people. I have kiwis, I have the purples, and I also have these mode switches. I forget what these are called. Tomorrow? What do you guys think? Tomorrow's? Okay. I'm also gonna use a different plate. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, let's do one more plate config, and then I think we should be good. I did think that if I had to pick a typing for in terms of typing, I do like the Gasket one a bit more. I think the mods didn't sound like as, I don't want to say harsh, but not as sharp, which I like. Although the scratchiness of the switches is just like the sorry. I'm a hater. I'm just a hater. So I've been told that long feet cause a thudding sound. I think so. The only thing that kind of throws me off sometimes with these like long especially like non-adhesive feet, is how well it stays on the case. Because you have more room for error, right? So I wonder if that's the case. I don't know how well it stays on. Like, you do have a bunch of these anchor points for it to grip onto, but sometimes, like, if one side gets loose, right? So I think that's my only, like, qualm about, like... So personally, I don't use feet at all, right? I've never have. But I saw this issue on, like, the Zoom 98 where it was just very hard for it to, like, stay in place, right? Thank you for the follow. So I wonder. The only time I will like add feet to a board is if I'm going to a meetup and they don't let you bring like desk mats. Then it's like, oh god, I gotta put feet on, like just to be safe. But if it's just like at home on my desk, I don't use it, right? Okay, so let's loosen all these up. Oh, yeah. At meetups, I do put the feet on, especially if I can't bring like a desk mat. I mean, I love meetups, don't get me wrong, but man, some people are very sketchy. Like, I don't want to say boards are at risk, but there's always like a risk factor. Yeah, I mean that's why you'll hear me say like, oh, it's non-adhesive, oh, it is adhesive, you know. I mean, and that's why like some places don't let you like bring kids either. So while unscrewing this, I am holding onto it because this piece is so heavy, and to avoid like any weird stuff happening, I was holding it so it wouldn't fall again. I say again because as I was unscrewing the top mount earlier, I forgot and it just kind of like boom. So, oh, yep, there it is. I mean, yeah, you should always be disinfecting your board as well. Um, so. Oh, also, the the plate I said earlier, I said it was carbon fiber. It's actually FR4, my bad. It's been so long. Um, but I guess there are some notes that Jacky has mentioned that I will talk about real quick while we're taking all these off. But basically, the plates that I have or the reviewers have is we have raw alu, but the final group buy, the plates will be white. And yeah, the other one I have is FR4. I think I said it was carbon fiber, but yeah, it's actually FR4. Okay. And then I guess some other things that he wanted me to mention was the packaging is basically a large suitcase that comes with a lockable key. So if you bring it to a meetup, you have a suitcase and you can lock it up if you need to. Has Jacky confirmed the raw alu one? The raw brass hippo one, right? Or is it full brass? Oh, Hammer, thanks for the raid. Hello. How you doing? Hello. Hello, Hammer. How's your stream? Yes. There's a raw and a full brass one. Yeah. Building Hippo TKL the day GMK Hippo stage? Yeah. And look, I actually have a Hippo numpad too. This was designed by Mondo Cafe and I wasn't sure if we were gonna run it, but what do you guys think? What is 12 kg? What is that in? I'm an American. Please. I'm not like the rest of the world. It's kind of creepy looking. Dang. Okay, I'm discouraged. This is my one of one. Nah, that's fair. I feel like eyes are always really hard to do. I mean, that's why we, for the gray rat, we were like, okay, you guys can put it yourselves. So, if you guys haven't seen the Totoro board, that was a project designed by Cafage, Mandy, and I. I'm sure you guys have seen it, but I mean, it's already launched. But we included like acrylic eyes where you can have it like static, or we put googly eyes. And it basically, we just told people like you can put the eyes on yourself, so you can decide where to put it on. Because depending on eye placement, you can make it look like goofy as hell. Which I love. I love seeing like the crossed eyes. Like some people have tagged me in really funny ones. So yeah, it's actually still in stock if you guys are interested. But this is just another project we designed together. Yeah, I mean it's already launched. Those are just the extras. Yeah, John bought like 1,000 googly eyes. I just gave it to customer. Yeah, both eyes were included. Oh, yeah, we need to fix it. You do not understand Texas football? Yeah, as a Texas local, true. Isn't it fucked up how your football team could be complete garbage and yet all the funding goes to them instead of like your programs that are actually thriving? That's a freaking BS. Thank you for the follow. Like our high school football team was complete ass, but it's like everything went to them, and like our like soccer team was winning like regionals, our softball team regionals, and like there's just no upgrade for them. It's like surely if the football players have a better stadium or training place, they will get better, right? It's like okay. They don't care. No, like my football team sucked, but So we're swapping the plates for those who are just joining in. We're going to use tactile switches. Wow, thanks, Incy. Incy's like, okay, that's my only mod job for the year. He's done. Thanks, Incy, I appreciate it. For those who are interested in this board, good luck. Yeah, so I have a Wooding. I actually sent it to a friend to use, but yes, I have experimented a little bit with a few Hall effects stuff. Not too much. I mean, custom, they're like trying to catch up to it. At least with the Wooding, but I mean, what makes a Wooding like so good, especially is the program, right? I haven't tried any of the Hall effect stuff from like QK or Mellatrix. I'm curious. I heard there's a lot they need to work out from at least Mellatrix. From the Moog. God, it's like my intrusive thoughts just wants to call it booger. But I heard there's issues with it. Yeah, I mean, I've used a few HE switches too. Maybe like 4, not too much. It's hard because I do want to build one with Geons, but like Hall effect stuff is not known for like how it feels, more so how it performs. But it is something that I think all builders should kind of learn, right? Including myself. But the development for that is just like completely different, right? So we'll see. I mean, there's all different kinds of switches too. There's like optical, there's like magnetic, there's MX, there's, you know, just a lot. So with gamer boards, it's interesting because no matter what anyone tells you, unless you're like a pro gamer or semi-pro, or like people think getting those keyboards will automatically make them better and they're gonna advertise it as so, but let's be real, like a lot of people can't tell the difference. Or yeah, it's like you might be able to in like very specific games, like, you know, FPS for sure. But like just because you get this gamer keyboard's not gonna make you a better gamer. But for the people who are like actual professionals and like notice like the latency, like for sure it makes a difference. Hence that's also why like some competitions are like not allowing you, right, to like some tourneys, like you cannot use, or you need to like turn off stuff like that. I mean, they've always been a bit what you call it, strict when it comes to stuff like that, but even more so these days. Like the people who invented, I don't know what it's called because I don't play FPS, but Razer made something that basically made it obsolete and you didn't have to like Like, it's something that people learned how to do on a, like, regular keyboard. Yeah, that. Yeah, I mean, but some people claim, like, you know, they can feel the difference, they notice a difference. And I'm sure, like, I'm sure some of them do, right? But realistically, like, a lot of them don't. And they're just saying, it's like placebo effect. Well, here's the thing is I hated typing on my Wooting. Like, you have to change the profiles, right? And plus, like, uh, what was I saying? Yeah, like, it's easy to switch the profiles so that, like, that's not a big deal. But if you use the same settings you use for, like, gaming, I don't know how people do it. And also, it's like, Wooting PCB or Wooting, like, cases or, like, some of the, like, gaming keyboard cases, they don't feel very good. I don't think typing on a Wooting keyboard feels very good. Like, you definitely have to, like, do some modding, right? And so I'm curious to see, like, how Gion feels, because Gion is actually, you know, like his Venom, right? VA as in, like, voice acting, I'm assuming. Yeah, but I feel like if I was using a Wooting, I would have different settings for typing and gaming. But I just felt like the board I built was also, like, not good. Like, I would go back to my house, you know, type of deal. Oh, yeah, I've tried the Gion HE switches, but I haven't tried his, like, new PCB. And it fits in the frog, right? That's interesting. Okay, with the cuts in this plate and these switches, I'm going to have to use a plate fork to help me out here. Yeah, I'm waiting on Owl Labs too. They asked me a while ago if I knew anyone who had, like, experience with it. But I want to learn more. But like I said earlier, like, the biggest thing about, like, the booting is, I think the software. I'm guessing VA means voice acting, but... Oh, virtual assistant, okay. Close enough. Yo, Potato, what's up? How's your shower? Imagine hiring a voice actor and getting a virtual assistant. I know. They're a little bit more saturated than pastels, but I'm trying to alternate them, as you can I don't know if you guys can tell. Vin's gonna be back any moment. He's gonna be like, mods, time to shower. Mods assemble. Oh yeah, I am a little early, I guess. So I don't have enough switches for this whole keyboard for these, so these I'll just put the Nixies, right? I mean, it's technically 11 for me, so... Also, why would Potato want to shower with the mods? Like, you guys are stinky. Oh, the WS Heavy Tactile. Okay, so that's what you were talking about, yeah. Yeah, you can feel the bumps on these. I would say it's still a bit... it's not like a super bump. It's not as soft as browns. Where's a blue? I need a blue. Oh, okay, right here. Those are very popular. Is it real good with alu carbon fiber plate? What do the people think? Keep dweeb, do you have an opinion on this? Oh, what's up, Dave? Nana having like another blue? Okay, we can throw purple right here. Perfect. Bubble wrap pop switches. That would be interesting. Garlic fingers. What's a garlic finger? Is that like a mozzarella stick but garlic flavor? Yeah, what's garlic finger? Like a garlic french fry? It's an East Coast thing. Insty. Oh. It's pizza. Yeah. Basically breadsticks, but pizza form. That sounds good. Banana toes. The fuck? The heck? I'm pretty sure they just made that up. As a point. Yeah, that... Yeah, that's... It's like lady fingers, right? That's an actual thing. Yeah, yeah, banana toast there. That's a bit. It depends. If you like V, it's probably very appetizing, but yeah, I don't have enough of these, so unfortunately, we're just gonna make do. I used Nixies earlier in the build. Oh God, don't tell me. You know, Dave is one of those people. I almost didn't use the Nixies today. Oxy almost fucked things up. Almost. But joke's on me because I ended up using it. Oh. Wait, someone's asking me about the yogurt switches earlier. Should I buy those? They're good? You get a lot of bent pins. Not usually. They sound good? Alright, I'll look into them. I don't know how much I trust you guys, because you guys are MX Black enjoyers, but we'll see. Oh, that's nice. Let's see how this translates into the board, though. Sometimes, like, things might sound nice outside, but once you, like, actually mount them, then they sound, like, different, so we'll see. Pink? You guys don't like pink? Who doesn't like pink? Be so for real right now. Who doesn't like pink? Huh? No, the color. Hating pink is the same energy as hating MX Black outplate? No, it's not. Not at all. Hating MX Black's Alu play is like the same as hating like guys who swear by Nike shoes, but they're actually so uncomfortable and ugly AF. But you swear by it. Let's see. Sorry, that came way out of left field. That's what I'm saying. It's like way too specific. Pink is like a general color. Whereas this is like something that's so omega like specific. No, I'm fine. I'm just saying, you know, keyboard heads, sneaker heads, it's like you know, I'm just trying to say what it's closely related to. Pink is too broad of a term, you know? It has to be something very specific. Yeah, I wear New Balances too. Okay, what about Darling? Like, do you hate? Like, you just hate the combo or what? Yeah, so you don't hate pink, you just hate that combo. Yeah, which one? Wish I was wearing Nikes. No, you don't. I remember joining this like sneaker thing for my like friend, and he's like, they look sick, don't they? And I looked at them and they were so ugly. And I was like, ew. And he was like, nah, you just don't get it. You're just uncultured. Like, okay, whatever. I think I did one for Oxy too. Oxy, weren't you trying to get like some collab one? Like we all tried. Oh, also I messed over here. Yeah. Oh, I wear Birks. My Jesus sandals. Those are so comfy. Yeah, I love mine. Mine are like, I've seen some people wear their Birks to the point where it's like the entire sole has been worn down. Yeah, I love Birks. Yeah, they're so comfy. I have my cinnamon roll slippers right now. You can get custom ones? Whoa. Okay, let's do top mount first. Because that's the easiest to do. Oh my god, if you're in my Discord and you posted your toes for free, man, some people in my Discord are like, they're vultures. They're just like, toes, toes, toes. It's like the seagulls in Finding Nemo. Toes, toes, toes. It's like, oh my god. Oh yes, Alex has built it. No, now it's like everyone will like crop out or like scribble out their feet because some people are just freaking predators in there. So you'll see people post food pics that they've cooked and then they'll like crop it out or they'll like scribble it out. Yeah. You have to be careful. Yeah, Phineas is a victim of that, unfortunately. Like, Phineas was just posting an innocent picture of like the nice dinner he made. And then people were like, who's looking at the food? We're looking at your sausages. You know, it's like, oh my god. Victim or trailblazer? I don't know about that. I mean, no, you guys didn't say that, but you know. I'm not looking. I literally see what you guys type. It's my Discord. You think I'm not reading everything you guys are saying? The heck? I didn't even see it. It was already deleted. I didn't do anything to you guys. I ain't your mom. You guys had this issue before me. No, it doesn't. I fostered this community, yeah? Wait, Dave, why are you so fascinated by my screw tech? What's going on? Oh, these are very, very short posts, so I do this to align it properly first. Yeah. So, if you're watching this, I'm holding this up to screw it in, especially since this one is a bit not as like malleable as like Alu, so I'm just being extra careful. So delicate though, the way you're doing it. Is it? Yeah, but this is tough. Good night, Matt. You like this? This is also a longer daughter board, as you can see. Also, despite you guys being weird toe lovers, like, I do have a very good community, I think. Yeah, this was my charity stream. Is this the case? Yes, it was. I love the community I've fostered here versus like, oh my god, you guys should have seen the Dota days. That was like so hard to navigate. I mean, if anyone's ever like knows what the Dota's like. Keep oh my god. He's like, I saw what I said. Damn. Yeah, the Dota days are really bad because... Oh god. Yeah. I said what I said. Yeah, I would... If I play League, I'd only play it if, like, on stream, if I had, like, I was forced to, you know? Okay. You guys. Okay, wait. Who has good taste in chat? Okay, Oxy. Check out the Doc Martens Year of the Snake collaboration for the I forget what it's called, but the classic looking one. It's not the boot. It's like the one that is it the it's like it looks like the black clogs, right? What do you think? Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, those. What do you think? They're so good, right? I'm thinking about getting them. I have one in just plain black, but look at those. Look at those! Look at them! You got the red swole bottom. You got the nice like emblem in the middle. If you look at the back seam of it, there's also like it's textured. Bruh. It's nice, right? Okay. You guys think it looks good? Okay. Wait, I think I have a picture of mine. Right here. Oh, also look at Maru and his ball. Maru went and found a ball in the backyard. And was like, yeah, the heel. He's like, look at my ball. I'm not ear of the snake, but I like it. I'm ear of the monkey. Like, like, like these are mine. See, they're just like the plain ones. Okay, I'm buying them. All right. I actually broke mine in when I went to Japan. Like, it was already semi-broken in, but it was still, like, a little hard. So I walked all day in Japan in, yeah. Yeah. Crazy, right? Well, I mean, they're broken in now. Alright, you're a psycho. I mean, they're all broken in now. Oh, yeah, I can. So this is tomorrow. It sounds nice. Alright, these are tomorrow switches. They're tactile from mode. We're using Pyga. These are from KBD fans. We're using a FR4 plate. Yeah. So FR4 plate, tomorrow tactile switches, Pyga. Oh, this is top mounted. Yes, top mounted. It's FR4 no foam. Sorry. I like the space bar a lot. Okay, so now let's do the gasket. Silicone gasket. And then we're done. I thought the top mount for this one was a lot more pleasant than the Alu. I don't know if it's the plate or the switches, but I did like this configuration a lot more. Personally. Indoors? You guys wear shoes indoors? I feel like as an Asian person, I would get yelled at. It's like almost blasphemous. Unless they're like, you know. Yeah, I have indoor slippers. Yeah. Is lubed cooked? So I have had a few people ask me and I guess my statement on lubed is, so I've only worked with lube switches once, right? So I'm not affiliated or anything like that with them. So that's why I don't have much of like an opinion as like a content creator or as a consumer, because I've also never bought from lube switches, like but from what I've heard from my friends' experience, from reading other people's experience, seeing what is happening now, especially what they did to like Asley, and just like the way things have been handled, I mean, I guess my stance is I personally would not buy from them at this time. And it seems like this has been going on for a long time. So I'm surprised. I think they're currently under investigation right now, but Asley got banned from the Discord. Unfortunately, you wear shoes all the time except in bed. I mean, that's different. You have like a reason to, but I was raised to like always take your shoes off. I think from what I understand, right, is that it's weird because from what I saw in the Discord, because I joined to read, and Chris is responding, right? But it's like a lot of people are like, where have you responded? I've seen one exchange with one of my peers where it basically took him months of like pestering him to finally like get an update or a refund. And not to mention there is, oh God, I can't say this in a public space because I'm not sure like the full capacity, but there have been some situations where it's just a little weird. And like I'm not surprised that people who have heard from these people, right? There's just a lot of things, and if I were someone who was looking into buying something from them, I would not in this time, right? So like some people have had good experiences, some people have had like awful experiences. I've heard different things from other people that they have, right? And like he still has people defending him, and you know he has loyal customers, but that's the thing with customers is that they can turn on you as soon as you wrong them, right? So if he's not able to basically get things back on track, but it seems like he's responding, which is, I guess, better than like not. But it's still, it doesn't look very good. So even as like just like as a regular person, I would see all this and I would just not buy from it. So I would just be careful. Yeah. But like I said, some people have had really good experiences. Some people not so much. And yeah, but that's the thing, right? Is when it gets out of hand, people break down, right? Because especially if he's the only one handling things at the moment. But I would agree with the sentiment, you know, like things aren't being ordered, things aren't being shipped out, there's no responses. And then you see stories of, you know, like you see that him and his friend are at a big event, or, you know, and like if I personally saw that as a customer who's not getting any responses on my ticket, and I've been waiting for an in-stock thing to be shipped out months ago, and I see that you're spending money going on these trips, like, you know, it doesn't feel very good as like a customer. And like now that you said you're going to be doing all these things, then you need to actually do these things. You know, that's the thing. And we'll see how things go from here, but as yeah. But like I said, I have never bought from him, and I've only worked with him once, so I don't have close ties to them to basically give you guys some background. And I'd say just be careful. Don't You guys can read for yourself people's experiences, right? But I mean, on his end, right? I'm assuming it's getting very overwhelming because you have all these people spamming him. You know, he doesn't want to like scare anyone by like saying, "Oh yeah, I haven't, you know, paid for it." Um, and you know, it is still his business, still his like livelihood, but I'm assuming he's overwhelmed. And he's tried to, I guess, make a few statements about that. But yeah. You guys want to hear something crazy? I filed a chargeback with my credit card for Mexican codes and it got declined, like my credit card company, right? And then a lot of people said like, "Oh, don't even try Affirm, like they like won't do it." But I actually filed with Affirm and they approved me. Like they approved my chargeback. So I got like almost $700 back from all the group buys from Mexico and Project Keyboard through Affirm. So if you happen to buy it through Affirm, like, it's always worth trying it. Yeah. Yeah, I was really sad when, like, so I used my Discover card, but I did Affirm payments, right? And so that's why Affirm was even brought into it. But yeah, I mean, as a consumer, just be smart, you know. So it's difficult sometimes because you have people just like adding fuel to the fire, of course, right? And sometimes it's hard to like know who is an actual customer versus who just likes to stir the pot, because like we definitely have those type of people, right? Um, but there's been enough like screenshots and stuff so that, I mean, you guys can make an informed decision for yourselves, but yeah, that's how I feel about it. Just be an informed buyer. Um, yeah. And then as far as like why I haven't like made a statement, because I know a few content creators have came out to like say like, oh, I'm gonna be sued, so I am making a statement. It's like I haven't really made a statement because I'm not close. I've never bought from them. I've only worked with them once, and everything I've heard has been like word of mouth and from what I've read. And I feel like you don't really need me to say anything for you guys to make your own informed decision, right? I think it'd be different if I was like promoting his products and, you know, you guys are like, what the hell, Patty? Like, he's not delivering. But I don't know. I feel like it's not, you guys don't need me to like denounce him right now to like decide whether or not you should as well. Um, it's all there for you to read. And like, if I was promoting someone that, you know, it's like, oh, that guy scammed, right? Um, so for example, I was actually reached out to build the next QB drop. And I was straight up like, do you have this in writing, or do you have proof anywhere that everything has been like delivered? Because I'm hearing different things and like, I just need to be sure. Well, I was told that they've actually been delivering it, right? Like, a lot of it has been delivered and that people are really happy with their stuff. And I was like, can I, where, is there like a Discord or a statement? Like, do you have anything to like show me so I could like confirm? Because I'm not just gonna review for the sake of reviewing, right? Like, I want to be sure. And that's a thing, right? I finished the Stroop waffles yet? No. So of course, if I'm like actively promoting something from someone who is scamming, like, please tell me. I don't mind that, but I just I haven't said anything because it's like I'm not personally involved, and also, you know, it's like it's all there for you guys to make your own decision. Unless I had like some kind of insider info, which I think is what people were looking for, right? Like, I think people were trying to see if I had like any insider info, but even if I did, I wouldn't tell you guys. Sorry. There's a reason it's called insider info, you know? Okay, so let's listen to this. This is, boop, boop, boop. I'm not clouded. It's just like I hear things here and there. But I don't know if like I'm allowed to share it, you know, so it's like out of privacy for those involved, right? It's not my place. It's their thing. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, so this is the gasket mounted. These are tomorrow switches, FR4 plate. So the only thing that's changed is this is a different mounting. All right, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Do you guys like this configuration more, or do you like all the ones I tried? Also, I was thinking about the Doc Martens because I saw this combo, right? So I was thinking of like the red from the Year of the Snake. That's why I brought it up, right? Um, yeah, I think I like. I think I just don't like Nixies, man. But I thought this sounded very good. I like the space bar. It's a very nice space bar, right? Especially on this one. So the Tomorrow switches you can actually still buy, right? From Mode? Glad that silly boards like this exist. I know. I'm a huge fan of Jacky's works, of course, but yeah. I think so too, yeah. Let's say that. That's a good statement. Nixies are good, but I think this board wants a different switch. Yeah. That's very nice. Alright. Let us talk about it. Also, if you guys have any questions about the board, feel free to ask. Oh yeah, the Bear 65 is like my favorite. It's my favorite. Okay, so yeah, so... Okay. I had to put my elbows on the table. You are the reason? Oh, really? Oh my goodness. Wow. That's amazing. I love hearing that. Oh, speaking of you are the reason, um, I'm affiliated with Keys now. They just added an affiliate program, so if I have ever convinced you to buy QWERTY keyboards, yeah, I have an affiliate link now. So please consider using my affiliate link If you're in my Discord, I have a channel for that all, but my link is coreykeys.com/xingxingwang. It's it's right there. Oh yes, I will be building that next month. I'm getting the HHKB version. Wait, is this you? I don't know. I was like Winky Winky-less or I had choices. I picked HHKB. Okay, but anyway, sorry, Jacky. Let's talk about this real quick. So, yeah, here we go. So this is a Hippo. For those who missed the details, this is going to be an in-stock drop on the 17th, 120 units. There are 5 colors, right? I think someone's asking what color they should get. I personally would have picked the green. But I like the green, although that one requires like a very specific keycap set, I think. But there's beige, navy, silver, red, and green. Or it's like gets closer to olive. This one is the cream. It only comes in Winky. There's no alternative layout. There's a solder and a hot swap version. The green is like, it's like an olive green. I'll show you guys in a little bit. But yeah, this is the Hippo, an upcoming in-stock drop. So standard F12 TKL, right? Cute. So as you guys can see, this has thick. It's thick bezels, right? The side bezels are a bit thicker than the top and bottom bezels, but thick. Pricing. Let me see. Has he announced the pricing? I want to say it's in the 400s, but let me make sure. Uh, 450, has that been confirmed? It's gonna be 400. I mean, but it's gonna be 400 up, but it's a lot of board. You're buying a lot of board right here, right? Yeah. This thing is long. Oh, wait. Right. I got distracted. Okay. This thing fully built is 8 pounds, 7.6. You guys want the other thing? It's that other thing. So you guys have a reference? Okay, so there's that. So this is the front. So only one layout, but 5 colors. I think there were 2 special editions, but it is a very thick board. No sharp corners. As you can see, all the corners are very rotund, as Oxy said earlier. Here's a side profile. So you see the nice lip that dips down. So with the thick bezels right here, especially at the bottom, it's almost like a built-in pseudo wrist rest, right? But you don't see any visible seams on the side. And that's because the top piece is where most of the heft and the case is, and the bottom piece is just like a flat one, as you can see like on this back right here, right? Like that. So you have 8K screws, right? You have this nice weight. This theme you will see throughout the board. You see it on the PCB and also on the plate. And it does have long feet that I'll show you guys just for the sake of showing. carrying case is also really nice. Is it comfy to type on? Yeah. Yo, Connor rubbed off the ano on his Austin. I just use this so much. It's on his wrist. It's the same thing that happened with Skara. So the nice thing about this is I guess it goes the same way top and bottom. Hold on, let me make sure. Did he say anything about the feet? Because sometimes like feet filaments you really have to sometimes like you have to fix it. So it does use it's non-adhesive, right? But see, this is what I was talking about, is sometimes the issue with these like longer feet is that you might not always get it to like stay like completely flush. And like sometimes it could like, I don't know if you guys can, maybe you guys can't see that, but basically I think with the longer it is, the more there is like room for error. So this fits on fine, right? But I could definitely see this, some people are running into the issue, like not being like super secure. I also wish that, you know, maybe for this one they had offered like a different color. The black feet's not bad, but if you're using a Deskmat, I personally just like wouldn't use these at all, right? But as you can see, like these go into the grooves right here. Just fits in. It was like, yeah, what they said in chat. So the feet's not the tightest fit. Like it's not bad, but it's like not the tightest. I would just use it without the feet personally. But anyways, so that's the feet in case you guys wanted to see it. 8 case screws, and then you have this nice little Hippo weight. And then here you have the USB port, centered USB port. And then the front lip right here. Ooh, very nice. So let's talk about the plate. So here is the plate. So this is a very, very interesting plate, right? So as you guys may or may not notice at first glance, but there are a lot of cuts in it, right? So you have cuts along the alphas, you have these big, you know, empty spaces within like the F row, like the nav cluster, right? But here is the Hippo again, but look at this. So the plate has 4 tabs on the top, 3 tabs on the bottom, so a total of 7 tabs. Here you can see that since this board is dual mounted with a top and silicone gasket, you can see where it all kind of falls into place, right? So this center circle is for the top mount screws, and then these side slits are for the silicone for it to grip on. So let me show you guys. Okay, so it would go like this. So it go on like this. So this is where the gaskets would fit in, right? And then you have a cut right here. So it's like a leaf spring cut, right? But this one is much bigger than like the typical cuts I see, right? But it's not just like your standard, it's assembled like your standard top mount, but it's not quite the standard top mount plate. Especially since I feel like with top mount, a lot of times I see like symmetrical, right, throughout. But here they've opted to cut this part out, which is not uncommon anymore. A lot of people actually do remove the mounting point from the spacebar, but yeah. So it is an asymmetrical like top mount positioning. But the FR4 plate is the same as this layout, right? So once again, you have this one for the top mount and then these two are for the gaskets. Yeah. And then the PCB is no flex cuts, but we can look at the way that they did the silicone gaskets is very interesting. And we'll look at that really quick because I do think that's important to point out, because it's not as simple as just like sliding the gaskets on and then you're good to go. So basically, to change between the two mounts, there is a few steps you have to take. It's not hard, but it's just a little different. So we'll take a look at that. Also, I don't know if this will be changed, but the screws, so basically to disassemble this, I needed this hex screw, I needed the Phillips head screw, and then I also needed the star screw. So I needed 3 different screw heads, right? And then also, while you're building this, if you're watching this later on, just be careful whenever you're disassembling the case, because the top is very heavy, so if you're not careful, it could just like, with the keycaps raising it, it could just like fall down. So I would recommend like putting like a hand or like a towel underneath it, right? Don't damage your keyboard. Yeah, this is it. And this is held on by 3 screws. 1, 2, 3. They're all in the middle. Yeah, why won't you come off? I wonder if the in-stock drop will be tough. To give the Hippo? Okay, I'm just gonna flip this over. Why is this one not coming out? Come on, you turd. Okay. So... Also, you don't need to worry too much about like taking this off, because the daughter board is on the top case and not the bottom case. So even though it uses a JST cable, sometimes you do have that design where like when you lift it and then it's like, oh, the cable is on the is on the daughter board. Yeah, it would be. So you don't have to worry so much. But this is the bottom piece. Internally, it has the Hippo, right? And there you see like the little bird again, right there. Hippo. But yeah, this is the bottom piece. Just a very simple piece right there. Hydrate, thank you. And here you can see, yeah. Lemon ginger tea. A little bit of honey. Okay, so top mount assembles the same as the top mount, but the gasket one assembles a little differently, because you have these inner frames that keep the gaskets in place, right? So rather than like depending on, for example, the top and bottom piece to keep it together, everything is technically just on the top piece, right? So here you can see I have the inner black frames. You cannot keep these on whenever you put on top mount because there's no screw hole for you to like screw it through. So essentially, if you want to do gasket, you have to put on the inner frames. If you want to do top mount, you have to take the inner frames off. And then here, the inner frames have 2 screws each on each side. And let me take this off so you guys can see. So the inner frame and then the case frame or the case screws use the same. Top mount will use the Phillip, and then the internal weight will use the star. So here. So this is what the inner frame looks like. Right? So there's walls so you can drop the screw in, right? Whenever you're assembling it. And here you can see these little anchor points to help you align them on the top piece. And then you have these little points for the gasket to basically hold on to, like this. Like that. And then your plate would then grip onto this part right here, right? So using the inner frame and the top piece, you've created this gasket point, right? So that's what happened. I don't know if you guys remember, there's another board that was designed very similarly to this, but instead of using individual inner frames, it just had one piece. And it was just like one inner piece. I want to say it was the J02. I think. But essentially, it's the same idea where you have one middle piece that acts as the gasket, because the gasket you need to like sandwich it together, right? But the board I'm thinking of used one entire piece, so you'd have just like one circle, right? And then you would put it on. But this one, what Jacky's done is he's used individual frames, right? So I'm guessing this is more secure, and like if anything happens, you can just like replace one of them rather than replacing the whole thing. Probably does something in terms of like acoustic as well, but I'm not a sound engineer, so I can't go too much into detail, but I'm sure it does affect that in some way. Arc 60 has something similar as well, yeah. So the idea is like you need something to like compress and hold the gaskets together, right? And normally you would use the top and bottom case, right? But since this is like such a thick board, right? You would need the bottom piece to go up pretty high to meet this. But I'm guessing that's like expensive or like weird to design, so that's why you have this inner frame to help it like achieve that gasket part, if that makes sense. But it's pretty easy to assemble once you kind of know where everything goes. It might be a little daunting, but like the top piece has like the grooves and anchor points to align. And so if anything is shifting, then it has been assembled wrong. But as you're doing this, I'll just say right now, the little like joystick parts go up, whereas this little cap goes down, and then you can just see if you did it right. Because like if you were to put the gasket this way, right, it could shift. But then if you were to put it this way, you see it won't shift. And that's what you want. You want it to not shift. And then to assemble the gaskets, what I would do is I would slide the gaskets onto the plate. And then once they're slid onto the plate, what you then do is you take this and you align it like that. So now you see it's aligned. And then put it on the tab like this. Like this. So align it. And then from here, you can just put on the screws. You can just drop them in. So that's why they have like the deep walls. So you don't have to like worry about it falling in. You can just boop, drop it in. And then also when you're assembling this, just make sure that you prop it up either with your hand or like with the book or something, because this needs some support. Otherwise, you might risk like warping the plate, especially when you're like disassembling it, because once there's nothing to hold the inner frame and the PCB together, it might just like fall down. And so to avoid anything, just like lift it up. And when you're screwing it in, I would screw a little bit on each side and then fully screw it in. There you have it. Daughter board just goes in right here. It's really easy. But yeah, if you do want to go back and forth between the two mounting, it takes a little bit more work, but otherwise, like, that's good. Also with this design, there's nothing that would really affect the bottom case, right, causing like a sound issue. For example, like reverb in the bottom case is still there, right? But whenever you have the mounting point that is both on the top and bottom case, that's why like people will do like force break and whatnot, just to make sure there's like not metal to metal contact, especially if like the mounting point is on both the cases. But with this, it probably eliminates some of that, but that's just me guessing. That's me making an educated guess. And that's why you don't see anything quite of the sort on like this bottom piece with like force break, because technically all the reverb and the resonance is going to be in the top case. But yeah. Oh, you just put this on. Whoa, be careful. Oh, okay. Right. But yeah. Let's put this together, and that will be it for this first review of 2025. It's only fitting to start with a Jacky board. So I was so happy when Jacky was like, "You wanna review it? Check it out." I'm like, "Yeah, of course, it's an honor." There's a few designers that I'm just like love their work, so Jacky is one of them. So basically, if you're interested in the sport, if you like thick bezels, like I think this is like a staple to have. Not a fan of like the long feet, but I don't really use the feet, so it doesn't affect me so much. But I wish I had like a tighter fit, or maybe like not like a super long one, but I mean just don't use the feet. Building wise, it looks a little confusing at first, but once you like get into it, it's like pretty straightforward. It is some work to go back and forth between the two mounting styles. It's not like you have to screw a lot to get the gasket one, but it makes sense with the design. Other than that, like the finish is really nice. I thought they did a really good job with following this like hippo and the bird throughout the board. And then you guys saw like the variants of the board, like with the top mount, with the gasket mount, with the switches, so that's good. I do like that. Also another complaint is, or not complaint, but another thing that I do think is that it uses like all these like different screws, so just be like prepared for that. The packaging is really good. I don't know if I showed you guys earlier, but it comes in this. You got a nice suitcase. Honestly, you could use this for something else if you wanted to. But it's like got this nice case. You know, you got the top, right, where you can put all your accessories, and then you got the bottom. Oh, so there is this if I wanted to add this. Oops. But this is very thin. And then it's also lockable, so you can lock it if you would want. Let's see, you have like the key, so you can lock it if you so please. I could see myself just like putting the hippo on my desk and then just like taking this to use for something else. Personally. Okay. Yeah. I feel like when I see suitcases, I can't help but think of like finance people. Like business people, you know? All right. Also, one thing to note is that my plate was raw, but the final one will be white. Um, and if you guys wanted to know the material for the weight, it's brass, the E-coating finish on the surface right here. Boop. But yeah, that's the board. Hope you guys liked it. Good luck. It comes out January 17th. 5 colors, first come, first serve. Would recommend joining Jacky's Discord for more information. And yeah, that's the board. Thank you, Jacky. That's it.